Hey everyone, how's it going? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Look at that. We're almost through the end of the week here. Hope you're having a great one right now. Let's see what we got going on. Let's get some music going. Guess what? Chicken butt. Fried in grease. You want a piece? All right, let's get going here. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, I am waiting for my Switch. I'm waiting for my Switch 2. UPS guy is still supposed to be arriving here, so I'm going to be keeping an ear out for the delivery person. We'll see. They were supposed to arrive between an hour and a half ago and a half hour from now, so we're in the window. We're in the window. Not that that means anything. Anyway, hope you're all having a good one. There we go. Let me get some stuff set up here. Doo-doo. RIP to the... Yeah, I know. This is brutal. This day is awful. Where are we here? I haven't looked. I was at work all day. I just got back. I had a meeting that went late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot here right now. This is the hottest day for the week. Tomorrow will be slightly less hot, with maybe some rain, and then most likely some rain on Thursday, and we'll cool off just a little bit. Well, we'll cool off 20 degrees, which I will take. But this is our forecast for the foreseeable future. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Chicken, good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. I know, look at that, 80. Like, wow. It was 80 when I woke up this morning at 5:30. Look at this. Tomorrow morning when I wake up again at 5:30, it will be 80 degrees and it will feel like 85. It's gross. I walk into work right about here. So I walk into work actually when it's coolest in the day. That is a strategic choice. You won't believe this. Well, you will believe this. Hey, oh, Wincing's gone Super Saiyan, look at that. Holy crap balls, 1 year. Hey.
Counter hype,
That's a lot of
counter hype,
that's a lot of counter hype.
counter hype, counter hype, counter hype, counter hype, counter hype, counter
Hey,
hype,
thank you so much,
counter
Wincing.
Counter hype, counter
Thank you for the 12 months.
Counter hype, counter hype, counter
Time
hype,
flies.
counter hype, counter hype, counter hype,
Oops,
counter
I
hype,
shouldn't
counter
hover
hype.
over that. Hey, no, thank you so much, Wincing. That's... Time does fly. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's hot. It's hot. And yeah, some poor UPS person is theoretically still headed my way. So after all those shenanigans, the package should be arriving today. I think I saw the receipt from my nephew. I think he paid for packaging. So it should be in a box. It should be in a box other than the Switch 2, which is good. I mean, I could have just asked him, but that's kind of embarrassing. Guess what I got? Guess what I got today at like 1:30? Today at 1:30, I get an email from Nintendo telling me it's time to purchase my Switch 2. So, if anyone in the US is looking to purchase a Switch 2, I can get you one for basically the price of shipping. So if you want to ship a Switch 2, it'll be like what, $550 with tax or something, whatever tax is. It's Virginia tax, so it'll be like maybe $540. It's the Mario Kart. If you want a Switch 2, I can get you one, and you can pay shipping, and obviously the Switch 2 price. But I feel like I should, now that I've gotten the opportunity to purchase one from Nintendo, that I should actually take them up on the offer. No need to rush unless if you want to be first, but first come, first serve. You got to be in the US, and And honestly, I would say, obviously, like, use it. Don't resell it. It's not the point of this. The point is to get someone who wants a Switch 2 a Switch 2. And we'll make that offer again later. Of course, that assumes that, like, the one that is coming to me is arriving today. Hey, Plo, how's it going? Happy heat wave. You may not be in a heat wave. How are things up your way? You're okay, no. I was gonna say I'd be very jelly if you were actually. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only like 2. Oh, did I only do like 1 stitch? Okay, I'm not paying attention. Melting in the heat. Yeah, that's brutal. I was just showing off the Oh, yeah. Wow, you're at 111? Holy crap, man. Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty hot everywhere, it feels like. Where's the how do I get just to, oh, there we go. Yeah, right. There's just this massive, like, what the hell is going on here? Car goes airborne as extreme heat cracks open Missouri road. Oh, this is in Cape Girardeau. Oh man, it looks like it. Look at this. It looks like it blows out a person's tire here. You don't really have AC. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm down in the basement. So it's pretty cool down here. But it's like 80 upstairs and it's probably 90 in the upper floor. I leave my air conditioning off during the day. I will turn my air conditioning on. Oh, I will turn my air conditioning on here in a couple hours when the sun starts to go down. Because I spend all my time in the basement here where it's cold. It's like I don't really need the AC yet. So I'll turn the AC on in a couple hours. That way by the time I'm going to bed, it's actually kind of cool. Well, I hope you make it through okay. Lots of cold drinks. Do you have a fan, like a floor fan? That helps. I've got a big floor fan too. That's nice. And I've got a ceiling fan in my bedroom. That just helps keep air moving too. That works. Does a lot. I've also got like a little desk fan in my office. I've got all little fans. No? Oh boy. That's rough. You know, it's the humidity too, man. Did I turn on the music? Right. Okay. Oh, I hate it when the Hold on, the YouTube thing isn't working. There we go. You'll be glad when the week is over. Yeah, same here. Yeah, it feels like looking into the next week or so, it looks like we get sort of back to normal summer. Hopefully that means we're getting back to normal summer. There we go. Yeah, it gets like a little bit tolerable on Thursday. And then again on Friday, it's like, okay, a respite, and then we get kind of normal temperatures for here at least. And the evening thunderstorms helps a bit too. It's always like low probability, right? It's those like spotty afternoon thunderstorms that pop up. But even just having the clouds in the sky helps. Hey Corin, how's it going? How are you doing? All good there, same old, yeah. Same old here. I'm waiting on... the UPS person. My delivery window was from 3:45 to 5:45, and of course it's almost 5:30 here. We should do a prediction. What do we think? Will the UPS person show up in the next 20 minutes? The answer is probably, of course, no. The answer is how much... The real answer is how late is the UPS person going to arrive after 5:45? The thing here is I'm not gonna move on to manga reading because I don't want to have to break in the middle of manga reading. So we're just gonna be doing some crochet until UPS shows up. You know, given that, I should probably pull up the tracking number just to make sure they're not gonna back out again and be like, oh, no, sorry, we're delivering that tomorrow. Although in this weather, I probably wouldn't blame them. But it's going to be as hot tomorrow, so it's not like waiting a day gets you anything. Other than a really long day of delivery. Okay, I have what is theoretically a live map. The UPS person is less than a mile away, but unlike Amazon, it doesn't say how many stops away it is. Oh well. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. So again, right, my nephew found me a Switch 2 last week, mailed it to me after 3 extra days of delay. UPS is delivering it today. 4 hours ago, I get an email from Nintendo saying I can now buy a Switch 2 from Nintendo. So, if you're in the US and you want to buy a Switch 2, let me know if you want to buy the one I've got. All right. So if you haven't been following this, we're doing the cross pattern here. We do this back post triple crochet, which is kind of interesting.
Post triple crochet, stitch, standard.
Anyway. It's so cool how that comes together like that. Yeah, you know, one of the weird things about it is when I'm crocheting it, it feels lopsided. So like when you start this one, it feels like you're doing it way too early, and then you skip a stitch, you do 2 stitches in the middle, and then you do this one, and it feels like you're way too close. And you skip a stitch, and then you go on, and it turns out like perfectly centered. So it's just a funny way that the stitches lay and everything. Like, huh. Hey, Corgi, how's it going? Hope you had a good day. How was your, I caught the end of your stream this morning when, like, I get up around 5:30, so you were sort of, you got caught maybe like 15 minutes or so before you stopped. Were you working on, like, an original character there, or was that something else?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
There we go. How many have we done? Okay, we've done 5 of these. This definitely feels slower. Yeah, doing some fan art. Okay. You finished your stream with a quick sketch. Oh, you're doing some Baldur's Gate Bits badge. Nice. Oh, that's fun. What's the theme for the Baldur's Gate Bits badge? Or is it just anything from Baldur's Gate? Corgi was streaming this morning, and when I joined, they were working on a character. Doing all the main characters as little chibi cat people for wow. Last night you do Minsk. Oh, that's very cool. I should do different bit badges at some point. My bit badges are basically a series of different notes. It starts out with like a 64th note, then a 32nd note, 16th note, an 8th note, a quarter note. Anyway, so the notes slowly get fatter. Hey Mimi, how's it going? We don't get, I have also bit emotes, but we don't, usually not a lot of bit donations on the stream, so I haven't bothered with putting too much time and effort into it. I am a 6, 7. What are, hold on. Yeah, that's one. I think that's another. That might be all that's available at the moment. I can't remember. Is that it? Is there something else? Hold on. Yeah, that's it for now. Here we go. In case you ever wanted to see, we've got 3 people who have given 1,000 or more bits, and we have 1 person that's given 5,000 bits. Nobody's given 10K. The max we've ever gotten is 165 subscriber points. We have to get up that high again and more to do more unlocks of emote slots and stuff. That's a lot, because this is right. I mean, that's like 165 subscriptions. On a typical month, we do 15. So, yeah. I think it'll be a while before we do any additional unlocking. That's not anything I really push, so it's okay. You had your last checkup at the hospital today. Everything is fine and the kidney is functioning perfectly. Oh, that's excellent. That's wonderful news. And your son is recovering fine too. Was there any like reason for the malfunction in the first place? Like, I imagine they have to kind of know beforehand that it's not like just going to happen again, right? If they're going to do a transplant. You're so new. You haven't made a lot of assets yet. Definitely something you have to work on soon. Yeah, you know, it's, you know, take your time, make it fun. If you're doing art stuff, right, you can take the time and make it fun and nice. Like I leapt to get stuff done, but again, like the notes and things that are kind of silly. Actually, come to think of it, where do you see those? Twitch puts the information like usually in the most awful places. Like if I wanted to show you right now what the bid badges are, I don't know how to get there. It's like it's not immediately obvious where that goes. It's not under emotes. Oh, right. Badges are under some weird thing. Badges are under... What are badges under? Community? No. Subscriptions? Yeah, okay. So badges are under subscriptions. Oh, but that's just subscriber badges. So I have no idea where the bit badges are. Bonus subscriber benefits. Oh. Silly stuff. Anyway, okay. Enough of that. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so not only did the map not update, automatically, the truck moved further away. Your son is fine. They think it's a congenital defect that has only occurred now. Huh. Okay. So presumably it won't happen again. Like it was in the kidney. Man, I'm getting this. Well, I'm glad to hear it again. Glad to hear everything is getting back to normal. Doctors say you shouldn't be afraid of it coming back. Okay, that's good. Again, like I would have expected that if it were a chance of happening again, they would have recommended a different course. Because the last thing you want to do is put in another kidney and have that one go bad too. All right. No, something's not right here. Oh, I went too far there. That's why. Boy, I'm not making good progress here. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's the stitch I should have gone into. And you're back to normal life. Nice. The yarn's really cool. It's almost metallic. Yeah, you know, it's an acrylic, but the most of the colors, except for this one has a matte sort of finish to it. All the other colors have a bit of like shine to them, so it's almost like a metallic sheen. It's kind of interesting. Hey, Canes, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just working on this pattern. There we go. Making slow progress here. You doing fine? Excellent. Are you in a heat wave zone, or are you are you in a cooler area? Feels like everyone's melting. I'm melting. All right, there we go. Right now, the average in your state is like 80 to 90 for some reason. Hey, take it. That sounds nice. That sounds quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. You can't ride your bike though? Oh. Well, hopefully it will cool down soon. Is it still? It is. It's still hot. We have this heat wave on the east side of the US and North America, really. It'll be hot through Thursday. Tomorrow will be hot, and then the day after it will start to cool a bit. So, hot today, hot tomorrow, less hot Thursday, and then actually finally some sort of drop. $22 and raining. So nice. I'm glad it's missing you, but you could use some of that rain. Yeah, we could definitely use some rain. Okay. Question. Okay. I will try to answer. Do I know how to do working in the round with only single stitches? Do you mean for for crochet or for knitting? I think the answer to both is yes, but it depends. Maybe you can sell the rain on eBay. Crochet. Yeah, and when you okay, and so when you say in the round, when you say single stitches, I assume you mean single crochets. And when you say in the round, do you mean magic circle? You need to write it down so you can remember. Are you left-handed? Magic circle, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I can show that. It always takes me a little bit to remember how to start the magic circle. Oh, you're left-handed. Okay. How did I guess that? Well, I'm left-handed, and it was more about me, because if the answer was no, it was gonna be a lot harder. So usually I'm the problem. That's yeah. Okay, so okay, it's now been a while since I've started Magic Circle. Let me test this out real quick. Yeah, okay. So I start mine a little bit awkwardly, I think. Like, that's not great. There's probably a better way to start it. I'm just working through it to make sure that this works, which it appears to be working. Okay. So oops. You'll tell you when you wrote each step down. Okay. So you can start a magic loop by like wrapping things around. You know what? Actually, that probably works. So you got the end of your string here, and your skein will be coming off this way. You can wrap it around this way, and you can have your yarn. I think I'm missing something here. But usually what you do then is start with like a chain. I can tell you right now I'm missing something here, like an easier way to do this. And then it's starting to do a single crochet around the loop that you've made, as well as your starting thread. And so then when you do like say 6 single crochets, like I usually end up crocheting over both the loop and the starter thread, because ooh. Hold on, this is a little bit awkward because this is just a scrap thread. Well, we'll do that there. You end up, you're not, oh no, don't worry, I can do it again. Right, then you end up, when you pull your loop tight, you then end up doing a single crochet into the starting stitch. How many chains? Oh, so no chain, well, like one chain, but usually with the magic circle, oops, well, there we go. That's a knot. Usually with the magic circle, it varies. It depends on your project. You might be doing like 6 single crochets. You might be doing 8. You might be doing 12. It depends on your project and the circle you're starting out with and kind of how big you're going. Like if you're doing an amigurumi and you're making like a finger or like a leg or something that's really thin and narrow, you may only be doing like 6 single crochets or something like that. But if you're doing something bigger, you might be doing like 8 or 10. So again, it kind of depends. And I say that not being like an amigurumi expert. All right, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that one. There we go. So again, right, you start with like the wrap around. With your yarn. And I think I know I'm missing something here. Let me try it the other way. Oh, you can make a magic circle. Okay, you're fine then. Which way do you do the magic circle? Since I clearly seem to be having trouble. I'm missing something. Yeah, so I mean, if you can do the magic circle, then all I know is that like once you get going, so you usually do like a chain to start. Then you're just at that point, you're just going to do any number of single crochets or sometimes even double crochets, right? And again, it just depends on the project. So let me 3, 4. Thanks. 7, 8. And I think the hardest part for me with crochet in the round, and it depends on your pattern again, is knowing when they're talking about the number of stitches. So typically when you're doing like in the round like this, oh, step 3 is, yeah, pulling the yarn. So pulling the yarn, that gets you up to your thing. Now here's the counting thing, right? Like if this is 8 stitches. If you look and count, I've got 1, 2, hold on, let me point better. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one is right there, which is really annoying. So I did 8 single crochets, but that 8th one is the first one is really deformed. 1, 2, 3. So if I'm going to do a slip stitch, I want to go into that 8th stitch, but look at that thing, like it's horrible. Okay. So there's probably a better way to do this. Maybe that's something to take into account. Okay. So now if I look, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now usually the second row of in the round is doing 2 stitches in each one. So this is now my first stitch. So I'm going to do 1. And then actually, because I'm so bad at it, I mark the last stitch of my round with a marker. So I'm going to go 2 in each stitch. Right, 1, 2. That's stitch 1. 1, 2 and stitch 2. 1, 2 and stitch 3. 1, 2 and stitch 4. 1, 2 and stitch 5. Oops. 1, 2 and stitch 6. 1, 2 and 7. And now you can see I've come up on the 8th stitch, the last stitch of the previous round. So I'm going to take out my marker and I'm going to do 2 stitches in that. So that is like having done 2 stitches in each stitch for round 2. So I'm at 16 stitches now, right? And again, if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, wait, 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? That's the first stitch of the next round, which is good. So that's where you keep going. Now, again, patterns will either have you keep spiraling, like you'll just keep going out in a spiral, or sometimes patterns will have you do like a chain and a thing. It depends on the pattern. I think amigurumi artists tend to prefer the spiral because it causes less of a seam, from what I understand. I'm not, again, this is not something I'm fully versed in. Yeah, then you kind of repeat, but it depends, because early on you want to do a lot of increases to keep this flat. Well, so that's the other thing, right? If you wanted to keep it flat, you need to do more increases. If I now just did 1 stitch in each one for another 16, it would start to curl. So if I'm making a head, or depending on how curved I want it, you'll add or decrease or not add stitches depending on how much you want it to be flat or not. So if we wanted this to be flat, I would probably do like, I think it's like 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2. And I think if you did that, and then the next round, the number of times you do 2 stitches in one is less and less and less. that's how you make like a flat circle. But again, if I do fewer of the 2 stitches in one, that's going to make it start to bend, because I'm not making it grow fast enough. So again, it depends on what you're trying to do. It depends on what you're trying to make. But that's kind of basically how the crochet in the round goes. So you got it? All right. Well, again, right, it's kind of experimenting with it depending on the shape that you want and what you're trying to do out of your pattern. So. Ooh, and why I keep getting knots? I'm not doing well with my magic circle. I need to look at how to do a magic circle properly again. Definitely should not be making knots. Can you recommend a song? Hey, you can always recommend a song. I may not be able to play it though. We're listening to Tears of the Kingdom right now. Where is the UPS? We are past the delivery window. Just a little bit later than expected. Screw you, UPS. It's already 3 days later than it should have been. Okay, they're on my side of the road now. They're on my side of the road. Nostalgia Lobby by Nickel. Or sorry, Nostalgia Lobby. Can I actually play this? All right, hold on. Let's try to play it. No lyrics. From a Roblox game, so I probably will get DMCA'd on for it. Oh, and we have ad break. Hold on. There, I'll pause. Seven. Yeah, you hit the ad. It's the ad hour. Waiting for the package. Waiting for the package. Oh. Nope. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? Are you all past the heat wave now? Look at that, 6,000 T points. Holy T. How are you doing, Jamie? I hope you're staying cool. Ooh, ooh. All right, there we go. Ads are done. Let's get back to that. Here. Oh, that was it. All right. Okay. Funny. All right, I'm gonna be right back just to check. Still no package. I waited and waited. It's saying now delivery by 7 p.m. and it's no longer letting me look at the live map. It was giving me a live map before. I could tell they were just down the street, which is why I was waiting. And now it's saying 7 o'clock, no longer showing me the live map. Yeah, UPS. I told my nephew, like, never use UPS ever again. This has been a disaster from the start.
R.I.P.
It was supposed to get here Saturday. It was supposed to get here Saturday. And then they couldn't even deliver it Monday. It was still in Pennsylvania. Like, you are just completely incompetent. Their whole system sucks. They give a delivery window. They're already like an hour over the delivery window. Even when they let me look at a live map, it gave no indication of like, am I 10 stops away? What I will guarantee you, there's a good chance the driver actually has no idea where this place is. They're going to claim that they tried to deliver it and I won't get it. And then I'll have to arrange to have it picked up somewhere. Almost guarantee it. The UPS drivers are completely incompetent at being able to find this address. We're like on a little court side road. And if you don't like turn your head and look at the row of townhouses that are there on the side of the road, you will miss them. Guarantee it. You always have a hard time finding your apartment. You have no idea why. Oh, I think that's just my air conditioner. It's gotten that hot. I haven't even really turned on my air conditioner, but it got up to 80 in here. All right, I think I hear something. Nope. Lemon lime laxative. Ugh. Colonoscopy prep. Sounds like it. Still nothing. Jabated. That was a full-on debate. You're back. Hey, welcome back. 32 ounces tonight. You're halfway through, have 30 minutes to get the rest of it down. Can you hold your nose? Yeah, it's depressing when you get that big jug. Good luck tomorrow. You got the Miralax Gatorade prep? I think I did that initially. And then I was cursed with the super long prep. Glad you opted for the 32 and not the 64. I think I had the 64 ounce. I mean, it was this massive, like, jug. Like, oh man. Got it at the pharmacy. It was like this big brown bag. Like, oh my gosh. Bruh.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
You're eating Kraft mac and cheese. That's how you know you're poor. Kraft. But you're not, if you're eating Kraft and not like the grocery store no-name brand. That's like the 70 cents a box. True. You see that Kraft stuff on sale? Like, buy. I will eat this at some point. 70 cents. Yeah, that stuff can get dirt cheap. You throw in a can of tuna, not too bad. You get Kraft mac and cheese, but you get more for the memories. Yeah, I don't eat that very often anymore. Not in your state. You're moving states. Yeah, there's a really cheap store brand that it'll get down to, like, on sale. It'll be like 60 cents, be like, oh, or 70 cents. Hey, stock up on this. I will. You get what you pay for, right? It's the powdered cheese mix. Like, okay, pretty weak. It's more nostalgia. And again, like, add a can of tuna. Okay, I messed up again here somehow. I think I keep going too far. Kraft mac and cheese, $2 a box. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, by the way, I missed. I saw Jura at some point. Way back. Only like because sleep. Hope crochet. Oh, thanks, Jura. Sorry, I missed you earlier. I've been distracted by waiting for this package. Probably blissfully asleep. You think your babysitter fed you too much mac and cheese? You don't like it very much now? Yeah, the box mac and cheese, very much like a nostalgia thing. We used to have the Kraft mac and cheese that had the more liquid cheese, like they came in the metallic pouch, as opposed to like the powdered cheese. Something's not right here. 1, 2. Do I know any like other than English? French and Japanese. In fact, we should be reading Japanese right now, but we're waiting for this package. So we would have been reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We would have been reading Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese. So I'd be reading this Neko katte itan raising a cat, and I'd translate it. But not at the moment because waiting on UPS. Ah, you know German. Oh, so is it Canis? Is it Canis, not Canes? You grew up with powder that you add butter and a bit of milk. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the two combos, right? It's either the powder with the butter or it's the liquid, the gooey cheese. Who's going to ask if I study another language in Japanese? Yeah, I did French in high school and college, and also a little bit of Latin. But I still remember a good chunk of my French. But Japanese is the big one. Deutsch. Ja. So yeah. Canis. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm definitely off. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Hello? French is the language that intimidates you the most. It's all those nasal vowels. He, ho, ho, ho. You do lines on your dosage bottle so you can paint yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Not fun. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Wie geht es heute? Oh, I don't remember what that means anymore. Yes. V Gates is like, how are you, or how's it going? So how is it today? You always hear native speakers are not particularly nice to people learning the language. Yeah, I hear that too. You're studying Tagalog? You're not anywhere near the level you're at in Japanese with it. Oh, nice. How was your day? Nice. Tagalog. Yeah, I have not had a lot of exposure to that language. German is your first ever language? There you go. I think we've got a fair number of German and speakers that hang around here.
Hello there.
You heard a lot of Tagalog spoken living in Japan. But not later, you have Filipino ancestry. Okay. Adopted, didn't know anything about your bio family. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's a number of, I forget what they call them, but a lot of Filipinos living in Japan working. It's rare that you see German in a chat. Yeah, even like Jura, who's... Everyone speaks English in her chat. I think it's just easier as more common language. You only live 20 kilometers from the German border, so you speak it every day. That helps, right? Just exposure to a language, constant usage of it. Kinda important. Wirklich? Is that for work? You had no idea how to pronounce Tagalog? Yeah, it looks like Tagalog, right? I'm sure I'm still not getting it quite right. Natürlich. Getting it pretty close for Tagalog. That's how you said it in your head, Tagalog? Yeah. I mean, if there wouldn't be a reason to pronounce it differently without any other indication. Yeah, tag, you're it. Ooh. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Still waiting on this package. An entire German conversation in chat. Oh my goodness. You think Japanese is a lot easier to learn? Really? You've been exposed to it a lot more from much of a younger age. Yeah, that would probably do it. You've already got probably more general exposure. Just in kind of understanding the basics. Lustig. This package is really, this is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure at this point UPS is not going to deliver this thing. They're going to claim like resident wasn't home. I was here the whole time. They couldn't find the place. Unbelievable. 0 stars. There's some kind of funny universal rule. The speed at which a package is delivered is inversely proportional to the frequency of check. Yeah, no kidding. Well, they've already updated the time to by 7 p.m., which we are 10 minutes from. So I think they're going to fail that metric again. You're starting to study grammar more seriously, but a lot of it's stuff you picked up intuitively, living there helped. Yeah. Zero Sternen? Can you give 0 stars on Yelp? I'm sure the elf Yelp didn't make that one too hard. Hey, Potato Rat, how are you doing? Welcome to the Waiting for Godot stream, where Godot is not a metaphor, but an actual physical package that UPS continues to screw me over on. How are you? Oh, we're fine. You doing all right? Sorry about sucky UPS. Yeah, I know. Me too. Thank you. Oh.
Hello streamer, dies ist quizit. Versuche rotten, was dieser Satz bedeutet.
This is a quiz. Was diese Satz bedeutet? Oh, like what does this sentence mean? Nice and shiny. Thank you for that, giant potato rat. Can't have me going dull. I appreciate that. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? We're almost done with the tiles. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. 2 rounds left. Hey Tara, how's it going? Waiting for a package? Yeah. How long? Well, technically since Saturday. It was supposed to have been here Saturday. UPS failed. And then it was supposed to be here Monday. UPS failed. Then it was supposed to be here from 3 to 5:30. UPS failed. Oh, I hear a vehicle. I hear a vehicle. I'm gonna get you baited again here. Then it was supposed to be before 7. They were giving me a live map. The live map is now gone. They were literally just down the street. So I'm preparing myself for the package to not get delivered at all. That way, if it manages to show up today, I can still be pleasantly surprised. It'll be there just as you need it. Yeah, I don't need the package. What I need though is to stop waiting for it. Like it's disruptive to be like, okay, you might be getting a package at this time.
Hello streamer.
Okay. Yeah, like I thought I heard a vehicle, but nothing yet. Unless if they're taking their time. Japanese styled voice thingy. Yep. That's why it's called waifu. You gotta run. Hey, Corgi, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Someone forgot, then amnesia, then they found you had a substitute driver. Now there'll be someone very inconvenient for me. Yeah. It's already, today was already inconvenient. But, here we are. What'll be even worse is if it's like, oh, we couldn't find your place. Uh-huh. Sure. Now I'll have to arrange to have you pick it up somewhere. Okay, fine. Yeah, now you can pick it up Thursday. Okay, so I can't get it tomorrow. It'll be Thursday. Whatever. Again, just UPS proving over and over why not to use UPS. The only time I'll use UPS now is if I'm sending something to someone else. Not this Thursday, next year. Yeah, pretty much. See, no one remembered. Okay. Well, it's 7 o'clock. What's UPS's excuse now? It still says by 7. Oops, hold on. There we go. I was looking at the calendar the other day. We're coming up on the anniversary of Twig's departure. The Thursday, I think, is the day. Maybe they're on a different time zone. Ugh. First dose completed. Hey, congratulations. Tile is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's coming along. We're getting there. There's a point where it's like, I wish clearly the driver can't find my place. I'm pretty sure you have to give phone numbers. Like, why the F don't they call? All right, let's see. right, let's see. I'm gonna do another quick run. We're coming up on an ad. We are coming up on an ad break anyway. So take 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Oh. Nope, no luck. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, given the last time I saw the map, literally just down the street. I'm kind of in a smaller neighborhood, given where we are. You would only come over here if you were like, right? I mean, so it's not like I'm on a weird cross street or something. Pretty sure, again, it means that the guy can't find the place. Apparently there's no way to just say like, hey, right here. The insulting part will be like, sorry we missed you. Like, I'm sorry you suck so much. Hey, sure, Misfire, how's it going? You love some Kantar sass. Got a lot of sass right now. Got more sass than I know what to do with. Suck to suck, yeah. The so as I mentioned, oh, it sucks to suck, yeah. So the package I'm waiting for is the Switch 2 that my nephew found and bought and sent my way. So it's supposed to be coming. So far, UPS has failed many days in trying to deliver this thing. Today is the day. It's actually on a truck. It's supposed to be out there. As of like 30 minutes ago, it was literally down the street. And now UPS is saying delivery by 7 p.m. I have no access to the live map anymore. So they're not showing me where the truck is, meaning the truck is nowhere near my place anymore. UPS explains a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I told my nephew, like, never again. Don't ever use UPS again. So anyway, like, okay, well, I will just continue to explain the details of UPS's failure to do their job that we paid them lots of money for. Sorry that UPS is choosing. Yeah, I know. It feels like it. Oh, so the funny thing is, right, the package is supposed to show up today. What did I get at 1:30 p.m. this afternoon? I got an email from Nintendo saying that I can now order Switch 2 from their shop. So, again, if anyone in the United States wants to have a Switch 2 to play, let me know, because I can buy it and ship it to you. Yeah, so Nintendo finally, I signed up right back in like April or whatever. And my number finally came up on their mysterious list. You heard bad stuff about the Switch too? You were going to buy one until they pulled all sorts of crap. Now you never buy anything Nintendo again. No, good luck. It's all the usual, like, whatever. It's a corporation. Wait, if buying isn't owning, the pirate isn't stealing. Oh. I was shocked. I was surprised that apparently there's there's more games on the Switch too that you're not actually buying a game, you're buying the digital download, but it looks like you're buying a game. Like, oh, okay, so I gotta be very careful that when I'm buying a game, that I'm actually buying a game and not a digital download. Yeah, buying a license to play it. Yeah, bullshit. I mean, I realize, like, that's kind of the way Steam works, too. But I've kind of, like, just accepted that. Because at least it's not like they're... Steam isn't something like, oh, we've now come out with Steam 2, and you have to migrate all your stuff, or, like, you know, you now have to rebuy all your old games. So that doesn't happen, which is what basically happens with every other platform, console. Like, oh, hey, we're gonna sell the original Legend of Zelda to you for a 10th time. No thanks. You can download and play offline. Yeah, no, that's right. That feels really wide. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not getting this package today. That's just disappointing. Like, how sad. How sad. You know what actually makes me the most upset is how much my nephew paid for the shipping. It was something like, I don't know, 30 bucks. It was supposed to be for 2-day shipping. And like they even to like complain would take more time than it was worth. All right. Outrageous. Who would stand for such a thing? This economy? So, I've used Pirate Ship for a number of the last like packages I've sent out and everything. And for the ones that I send to Europe, it's really funny to see the USPS rate, United States Postal Service rate, will be like, let's say, $29. The UPS rate will be like $160, but then 86% off, and it'll be like $28 or something like that. It'll be like maybe 50 cents or a buck less than the USPS, but but explicitly like 86% off. I'm like, wow. Good job, you at UPS. I sent one of the chainmail items to someone in Europe, and poor person had to, I don't know, it was like pay like $30 to get it. So after I paid 30 bucks or whatever to ship it, they had to pay $30 in tariffs and or whatever's import duty, VAT, whatever. What a deal. It's not four, it's $3.99. Yeah, look how much money you've saved. You're gonna save a non-existent penny. In the future, right? Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do $3.99. It'll have to be $3.95. Apparently. That's sort of like how gas stations sell their gas with 9/10 on the price. It's so funny. Like, come on. I mean, probably a lot of people don't realize that that's still a thing. Remember, there was a Simpsons joke about Donnie's discount gas where they sold it at whatever in 0.8 of a cent. Yeah. Like, hey, look, we can make it look like it's a penny cheaper if we sell it for that penny cheaper and 0.9 of a cent. That's what you call some desperate marketing. And yet it persists. Would that probably be 4/5? You know, it's a good. Oh, the discount gas, possibly. But then if you already had all the gas station signs, you'd have to like buy new signs to have the, 5 in the denominator. So rather than that, it was probably cheaper to keep it at 0.8. Somebody should do like 0.20 of a cent. Wait, what? Like 2 cents? Wait. Fractions. Can't live with them. What I'm kind of curious about here now is when does UPS like finally realize that they failed, and when are they going to update their system to reflect that they have yet again failed to deliver this package? Oh, look, there's a virtual chat. Let me virtually chat here. By chatting, you consent to the chats being recorded, used, and shared by us and our service providers. Okay. Hello. Why hasn't my package been delivered? This virtual SAS. Your package has been loaded on the vehicle and set for delivery today. Services with an end-of-day commitment are delivered during posted hours for business or by 7 p.m. to residences. If it's past 7 p.m., it's past 7 p.m., keep tracking, and updated information will soon display when it becomes available. We recently upgraded your tracking experience on UPS.com, and you now have access to the same level of detail as our agents. It's past 7 p.m. There's no new information. Perhaps you meant, can I contact my delivery driver? How do I refuse a shipment? Can I contact my delivery driver? For safety reasons, our drivers can't handle incoming calls or texts while they're on the road driving and delivering packages. This is the third late day for delivery. Would you like to try it? When will my package be delivered? Sure. Do you see that your package is out for delivery today? Yes. Give me the same information. Like, no. I'm sorry that didn't help. You can try wording it differently or contact us for additional help. Sag. Sag my badge. Okay. Boy, this round is a bit longer. This round is a bit longer. That was a bunch of AI circles going with the chatbot. Yeah, I hope some poor human has to read that interaction. Suffer as I have suffered. Now we will all suffer. The tragedy of the commons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay. Oh my. I'm fine. Oh, is that the end of the music? Hey, we made it to the end of the 11 hours. By the way, everyone, let's review. Let's review. This means get me the hell out of this conversation. Please. Just want to remind everyone of the Seinfeld moment. I mean, pull the fire alarm, change the conversation, flood the chat with like stupid stuff. I don't care. Get me out of this conversation. Give me anything to talk about other than what clearly this like person is killing my brain cells with. I don't do it often. So I know it's easy to forget what this means. I just want to remind everyone. Okay, I made a mistake. Oh, boy, it's definitely easy to miss counting on this. Wait. Oops. Oh, crap. No. I was gonna say, this is actually fine. No. You're fine. Oh, no, you're not fine. Let's try that again. By the way, I posted about this in Discord, but when I went to Trader Joe's today, they had a horchata inspired ice cream. That was like $3.50, $3.60. Cinnamon and cookie bits. It very reminiscent of Churray for churros, but like half the price. So, just saying. It may be a little bit horchata, yeah. It has like cinnamon. I forget what else it has in it, but the cinnamon is the key. Horchata is like this whole family of like drinks. What is it? Aqua fresca type drinks. Usually like seeped beverages. Horchata? Rice milk mixed with sugar and something. There you go. Yeah, that's it. It's one of these drinks that actually has like a lot of regional variants or whatever. Although, you know, as I found out though, and I was quite amused by this, it's made with tiger nuts. I mean, I was like, oh, that's perfect. I came up with the perfect, like inappropriate image, which is going to be Coach teabagging some milk to make some horchata. Yeah, apparently the plant is called like tiger nuts. Cackle like an idiot at work. See? In Spain, it is made with soaked, ground, and sweetened tiger nuts. I was like, oh. And tiger nuts are the tubers that come from this Cyperus sculentus, also called chufa, the earth almond. But I like tiger nuts. Used to the Mexican version. Yeah. So, you know, this is a fun read on this page because you get to see like all the variants, right? The Mexican variants, hot, cold, different styles, blah, blah, blah. And there's a lot of variations, as you might imagine, but very cool. And very delicious. But yeah, so Trader Joe's has an ice cream inspired. Okay, so it's pretty clear at this point that the packages has failed to arrive yet again. The real kicker here is maybe if I'm lucky, they'll give me an option to pick it up for delivery. The store is literally 5-minute walk from my place. Store is on my way to work, 5-minute walk. I honestly, yesterday, I looked at like, maybe I'll just have them deliver it there because I know this shit's going to happen. A UPS is going to fuck this up somehow. So just deliver it to that store. I'll go back and, you know, on my way home, blah, blah, it'll be fine, right? So I go to the website and I go through all the shenanigans because I'm logging in as a guest and they have to verify it's me and like, okay. And then it gets me to the list of the delivery options. $5.99. $5.99 to deliver it to the store for me to pick up. I'm like, you fuckers have already taken like $40 or $50 to mail this package in the first place and failed to deliver it successively on multiple days. And you want to charge me more money to make it easier for me to pick it up. And honestly, easier for you because it's not a driver going around. So I'm like, no, fuck you. So now what's going to happen is at some point, the system will realize that UPS has failed yet again. And maybe it will allow me, and hopefully this time for free, because at this point they have definitely failed. They'll allow me to say, just take it to that store. The question will be, can they get it to that store tomorrow? Or will it be like Thursday or Friday? And you know what the answer to that is. We all know what the answer to that is. They'll deliver to that store at like 7 p.m. Right as the store closes or right after the store closes. I'm like, oh, yeah, pretty much next week. Who knows, right? I mean, at this point, like, whatever. What I'm most curious about, honestly, at this point is the excuse. I want to know why. I want to know why it didn't show up. Too many packages. Driver heat exhaustion, which would be horrible, but you know, like, okay, right? Good reason. What's their reason? Because I swear, if they say resident, like not there, I will spend the time to go on the phone and yell at someone. I don't care who. It'll be some schlub that had nothing to do with it. And I will ask to speak to managers, and I will escalate until I get someone that can say, like, no, this was not my fault. This was your fault. How dare you blame me for your incompetence? Please tell me why I shouldn't start every day I stream maligning UPS and their incompetence for now until I die. And we'll see what they say. How was your Tuesday? All those poor people that work in like customer service, like bless you all for putting up with people like me. Doo-doo. We're all at the mercy of poorly run corporations. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, right? I finally, speaking of poorly run corporations, I put in a request to get access to a shared folder at work, shared, you know, on the shared drive, shared folder at work, so I could actually get access to the schedule that I needed to update and edit and yada yada to do some work. I requested it yesterday at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I got access today at like 10 o'clock. And maybe 10 or 11. And I had to reboot my computer to be able to see the folder. I'm like, so you want me to take a survey? You want me to take a survey and tell you how upset I am that you wasted a day of my time on this project to do something that took probably 3 minutes? Like, I don't know. Like, how should I feel about that? Of course, by their metrics, right? They're meeting all their key performance metrics. They're resolving tickets within a day. Whatever, right? It looks great for them. Like, and meanwhile, for me, it's like I literally lost an entire day of being able to do any progress on this project, waiting to get access to the information so that I could do something. It's hard to convey to people that run these systems about, like, I have a really busy schedule, and sometimes I will get an opening in my schedule where I can do some actual work. And when I sit down, and the first thing I have to do is reboot my computer, you know, do something else, call the IT tech because the system's not working. And that hour that I had to actually make progress on the project turns into 5 minutes because we had to spend 55 minutes troubleshooting. And then I'm not gonna be able to work on that project for another day or two. It's hard to convey that frustration of, like, I need stuff to work when it's time to do the work on it. I don't need to fight the system and then lose all my time because the shit don't work. It's hard to convey that frustration in a way that sounds professional. Professional. Let's just put it that. Huh. How do I convey this in a way that just doesn't sound like... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I feel strongly. I feel strongly. I need a bowl of the lovely horchata cream. I ate a whole container of it for lunch. I had to spend the whole day at work. I wasn't able to come home and do like any exercise or anything. So I ate a whole container of the ice cream, along with half a pound of smoked salmon, and what else was my lunch? A bunch of prosciutto with mozzarella and some peanut butter. That was my lunch. That was my meal for the day. Oh no. Oh yes. It was delicious. You love smoked salmon, cream cheese and crackers, yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, I see. Oh no, on the way that, yeah, I don't have any more. That is sad. Yeah, you know, those little pint containers, it's like, come on. We could pretend I'm gonna eat only part of this, but we all know how this is gonna end up. Which is largely why I try not to buy those too often. Oops, hold on. No, that's right. Okay, well, sadly, it's 7:45. I wonder if they really like stop delivering. It's like the USPS will sometimes make pretty late deliveries. The thing that gets me is like I'm pretty sure that it's just done because again, the last time I saw the map, the truck was right up the road, so it's pretty clear that it was just a miss. I'm just kind of paranoid that it's going to be like, oh yeah, no, going to drive by here at like 8. Hope springs eternal. Okay. But also what I'm kind of annoyed with is I didn't read Jujutsu Kaisen because I wanted to be ready to answer the door. So we've already missed one manga reading window. I'm definitely not going to miss Galaxy Express. We are reading Galaxy Express. The question though is, should we try to read Nichijou? So let's check it out here. Oh boy. Okay, Nichijou is a bit long. 1, 6, 7, 8 pages. It's one of those deceptive ones where it's like, oh, you know, the dialogue could be easy or it could be really obscure. That's the problem with Nichijou. It's like it's never quite clear what it's gonna be. There are times when it's like, again, simple, easy day, and then other times where it's like these are all weird references that I have no idea what this means and yada yada. Anyway. Oh, and speaking of, so we're on the 4th volume of Galaxy Express. As I showed last night, this volume is different in that there's actually a lot of chapters. So the previous 3 volumes only had like 9 to 11 chapters. This one has 16, which means most of the chapters are normal, like 30 pages. So you can see 30, only 20, which is pretty short for Galaxy Express, 30, 30. It's funny, it's almost like there's 20, 20. This is a bit unusual, actually. This is a bit unusual because they all had typically been like 16 and 32. Yeah, this is interesting. So now they're all like 30 and 20. Okay, there's one that's like 32. There's a wow, this one's only 16 pages. So then it like hops back. I don't know, but the other point is like there's no chapter here that's like 100 pages, which is what we saw. There was like there'd be one chapter in the previous 3 books that was like 100 pages. So it kind of seems like the series hit a groove of these smaller chapters. Anyway, let's take a quick look. 30 pages. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, there's enough dialogue in here that I probably don't want to try to read the whole chapter at once. Yeah, I mean, look at that last page. Okay. So we're going to split the Galaxy Express 3.9 chapter into 2. That means it'll probably be more on the 40-minute page side. So let's do this. We'll work a little bit on this. Then we'll try to read Nichijou and then Galaxy Express. I don't want to lose 2 manga slots because of UPS. 1, no. And 7. Okay. What's this there? That is correct. Oops. Oops. Meant to say the tiles are looking great. Hey, yeah, thank you. Exciting to be close to the end. Well, the end of the tiles. We've got, I think after this, 9 squares, 12 half triangles, and 4 quarter triangles. So, but those should generally go faster. I mean, not like a flash of the fingers, just snap of the fingers, but they should go way faster than this, certainly. He said naively. I think the squares actually do this motif. Yeah, you can see it if you look at in the picture. The squares do the motif, and actually the triangles do too. So the motif isn't difficult. It's just it's better than. Wait a minute. Are there fans? As long as there aren't fans, I think that bodes well. The fans took a lot of time. I think we were talking with Sleeping Luna. She was doing this as well. And she made a similar comment about the fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's update. Nope, by 7 p.m. Acropina, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How is it going? I'm just lamenting the UPS failure. UPS's continued failure. How are you doing? Sleepy but good? Aw. Sleepy as in just woke up and had lots of sleep, or sleepy as in like need sleep? Sleep far away. No, lots of work. Just got home. Can't go to bed yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can quickly clear a path to bed. Has it been brutally hot where you are? Or are you getting spared some of this? Oops, oops. Six, there we go. 7. Three more hours, but by the time it's bed, you will be wide awake. Yeah. I feel that. That's the worst. Like so exhausted. Crawling to bed. Damn it. Comparisons. Very hot, but you enjoy the heat. Okay. You know, when it comes to sleeping, I prefer cold. We'll say that. I don't mind the heat. I have poor circulation, so extra warmth helps me. But when it comes to sleeping, I prefer, well, no, let me put it this way. I prefer non-stickiness. I prefer not to be humid when I'm sleeping. So and I'm fortunate that I just, the only time I'm spending outside right now is walking to and from work. And I go in early enough that it's warm but manageable. And when I'm coming home, it's mostly downhill. So I'm pretty hot by the time I get back, but it's manageable. All right, it's officially 8 o'clock. As in, that's what the clock says. It's past 8. UPS, anything update? Nope, still delivery by 5 or by 7. You're trying to spend an hour or so outside spinning on your wheel. Woo! Must be hot. Do you have a porch? Back porch or screen porch? Or... A nice ice tall glass of lemonade laxative, right? You set up on the grass. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Jamie might link some pictures, but Jamie's been working on spinning up this beautiful green fiber into a yarn that he's making into a cable sweater. He's doing the carding, dyeing, carding, and everything. Oh, you do it in the morning. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. That sounds like it would be nice. Rambouillet fleece. Yeah, it's been looking gorgeous. Yeah, 4-ply worsted. It's looking incredible. It's like this asymmetric cable pattern sweater. Okay, we got ads starting soon. I'm going to finish this row. I'm not going to finish this tile. I'm going to finish this row, assuming that I can get my hook. There we go. And we'll run ads, and then we'll read some. We'll try to read Nichijou and then Galaxy Express. So we'll read both. Yeah, it's like mostly green, some yellow, brown, blue, red. Been blending on a blending board. Yeah, it's been a neat process to watch. Five, 6, 7. Okay. That is halfway through. That is halfway through, I think, this tile. Yep, that's halfway through. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and run the ads. We're gonna pause here again. We'll read some Nichijou when we get back. And oops. And then Galaxy Express. So we'll be right back. 3 minutes. Take a break. All right, let's see. We're gonna switch over here. Oops. We'll continue crocheting and knitting tomorrow. We're going to read some Nichijou and Galaxy Express 39. So we didn't get to Jujutsu Kaisen thanks to UPS. Volume 10. Chapter 177. Okay. All right, let me change the stream info. Nichijou and Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. In Japanese now. Change this to writing and reading. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's hop right to it. Okay, let's read chapter 177 of Nichijou. It is Nichijou 1 to 4 Koma manga, Koma panel. So 1 to 4 panel manga. That's the author. Hajimete Senmonten. First time at a specialty store? A specialty store? Senmonten? Yeah, at a specialty shop. I'm not sure what it's a specialty in, but anyway. Kono tongu de pan o harumi? Oh, hasami. Oh, to pinch or to pick up. Hasamu. To hold between. Yeah, so she's saying, with these tongs holding between, interposing the bread. So she's at a bakery. So we've seen this. We watched a lot of Japanese bakery videos. And when you go into these smaller bakery shops, you often grab a tray, some tongs, and you pick the bread that you want, put it on the tray, you take it over to the register, and then they'll ring it up and bag it, etc. そしてこのお盆に乗せていく. And then, I guess, like on this tray, placing it on this tray. と、ふむふむ、だいぶわかってきたぞ. So, I guess like, very much understanding, or generally coming to understand. So like, I think I've generally understood this. Gosh, yare solda. A little bit seeming to be able to do it. Okay, so again, it's her first time, so she's telling herself what she's supposed to do. So like, basically, I think I got it. A little bit seem to be able to do. Buru, is that a ren? Burubaren, Tindy? Buru, Baden, yeah, Badentine Day. Buru Badentine Day. Blue Valentine's Day. Gaku ni choko agerotte. On the contrary, it's called giving chocolate. Douyou koto da? What does that mean? What sort of event? Oh, okay. So like, You're saying like give chocolate? What is that like? What does that mean? Kora, hey, softball ga katai te, softball's being hard. Doyo koto da. What is the meaning of that? Like, how is that? How can softballs be hard? Yeah, kora, like, come on. Hey, oh boy. Umareta kawatara nani o tobu tori ni naritai. Okay, so basically, if or when I'm reincarnated, want to become a flying bird. Oh, in the big sky. Ozora o. I want to become a flying bird in the big sky. Sogen zenbu taberaren da zo. Tori yori ushi daro. Okay, so a field of grass, all of it being able to eat. More than a bird, it's a cow, right? Wait. Sogen zenbu taberaren dazo. Like being able to eat an entire field of grass, right? So more than a bird, it's a cow. Okay, so there was a statement at some point about like wanting to become a bird flying in the great sky when reincarnated. And so this is his response. Like you could eat, basically like if you became a cow rather than a bird, you could eat an entire field of grass. Kocho tai cho to. So the president or the principal versus the vice principal. Huh? This is the principal, that's the vice principal. All right. Oh, egao to gesture quizu no maki. So, smiling face gesture quiz is like volume. Maki is normally like a volume of a book, a roll of cloth, a volume of a book. So like a volume of gesture quizzes about smiling faces. Oh, no, wait. What is gesture? Jesu. It's Jesu. Jesu. Gesture. Gesture game is charades. So this is either, again, like a volume of gesture quizzes and smiling faces, or a volume of like charades and smiling faces. Anyway, we see tori ningen, bird human. Ga. Pikon. Oh, so she had this little device on the table and smacks Mio with it. Okay. Hi, yep. Nippa. 100万ドル no egao. It's the $100 smiling face. Hi, yep. あなたも100万. Oh, no. Sorry, 100万. So the $1 million face. Smiling face. So, あなたも100万ドルの笑顔. You also $1 million smiling face. そしてお前お笑顔は3ドルだ. And you, as for your smiling face, $3. 誰か夢判定してくれ. Okay, so somebody, please do the favor of dream judging. Yeah, dream judgment. Somebody please do the favor of dream judgment or dream award or dream verdict. I don't know. And like what's this on the table? Okay. Postal. Kaibo? It's Kai and then like thief, like spirit thief. Potato. So Kaito. Yeah, Kaito. A mysterious or phantom thief potato. Okay. Shoit. Okay, so someone just stole a French fry. Wah! Dorobo! A thief! Okay, the thief has like a P. Boom. Bash, 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 bash. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Oh, got the fry. Shoo. Oh. Lighting the match, lighting the fuse. Still has the fry. Got the fry. G. Done. Okay. So, okay, that was that story. Yakusoko no Hashi. The Bridge of Promise? The Bridge of Promise. Ha ga itai yo. Teeth hurting. My teeth hurt. Horo. Tears. Aisha ikimashou. Let's go, dentist. So let's go to the dentist. Yada, no. Nani maru fugu. Something like round fugu. Pufferfish. Super daiku. Yosh, ja, kyou no shiai de homura no utsu kara. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, so suddenly they run into a baseball player who is saying, all right, well then, as today's match, because I'm going to shoot a home run. I'm going to hit a home run. Kimi mo haisha ni iko. You also, like, go to the dentist. So you go to the dentist because today I'm going to hit a home run. And there they go. Eiriku, yeah, crazy stuff happened. Itai yo, it hurts. Dare dattan daro? Who was, I wonder? Who was that? And what is this? Watori haka. So this is like winged bird dentist or something. Okay. Horo. Tears still. Hai itaku nai kara ne. So yep. Because it's not hurting, or like this will not hurt, okay? Bogu or boku. No, bogu. Sugu ni owaru kara ne. So soon will be over because, you know, it's like it's gonna be over soon. I guess this is what going to the dentist feels like. Is that what's supposed to be? Hey, Fuware, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. That is the end of that series. It was just, that's it. So these just keep going. Is that Nisesaku? No, yeah, it is. It's Nisesaku, which is like, well, no, it's something. Hold on. It's it's like counterfeit work. It's not Nisamono. Gansaku. Okay, Gansaku. Again, still counterfeit, sham, fake. Gokuri, which is gulp. Naruhodo. Kime komakaku yoideta da. I see now. The kime komakaku. Komakaku is like detailed or like well done. Good completion on something about details. Kime koku. Oh, komakai. Komakai. Smooth. Smooth, meticulous, painstakingly detailed. So I guess this is like, maybe they were in wood shop or something, so she carved this, I guess. So he's critiquing this. So good detail, meticulous, painstaking detail that came out well. Shikashi na yoku kike oi aioi. But, you know, listen well. Listen well, aioi. That's her. Koitsu wa Chanel janai. As for this thing, it's not Chanel. And this is Chanel. So like Chanel as in the high-end perfume. Okay. What is this? This is like, I think this is grief. Yeah. Nageki, grief, lamentation, and shoge. Shoge is also like despondency. To be dispirited, to be dejected. Okay. It's not Chanel. Namida no Matryoshka. So the Matryoshka, which is one of these nested dolls, Matryoshka of tears. Okay, so Nano got a present. Okay, normally the doll that's inside is not quite so tiny immediately. Nano is trembling upon seeing this, not quite clear. That's the end of that one. I wish I knew what. Wish I knew. Bando Kesse Zenya? Band formation night before? Yeah. Band formation like night before. Like band as in like a music band, I guess. O kane nai kara watashi mo vokalu de. Oh, vocals. Money not existing because I also on vocals. Okay, so like because I have no money, I'll also be on vocals. Presumably meaning like to buy an instrument. Deta zenin vokalu. Well, it's decided all people on vocals. Oh, that was a one-panel comic. Nagori Yume. Unfiltered snow? Lingering snow. Oh, Nigori. Nigori is what I was thinking. Okay. Iruka kana? A dolphin, I wonder? Iruka janai yo. It's not a dolphin. Batsu. Dolphin? Batsu. No. Sogano da yo. It's Sogano. What is Sogano? Sogano Iruka, a historical figure from the Asuka period. Seikai. Correct. Pika. I'm sure these jokes have meaning. This was clearly like a quiz. Is it a dolphin? I wonder. It's not a dolphin. They respond with this, the answer being this character from the Asuka period, you know, samurai period, etc. It's correct. All right. Limita kaiho, limiter release. So like releasing the limit. Wan totte totte. So I guess like a wan there's like the kid crying and saying like grab, grab, take it, take it. Za za za. Totte totte, grab, grab. Za. Okay, it's what's her name with the bandana. Zoom. Limit release. Limiter release. Okay, it looked like for a moment she was maybe going to knock down the balloon, but then that just happened. That's the end of that one. Seicho ki. This is like the time of growing into adulthood. Oh. Okay. That was a one panel comic. Saburi minaru. Wait, saburi minaru. Sabu riminaru. Oh, subliminal. One panel comic. I don't get that one. Subliminal. Subliminal. 大変だ. It's terrible. 昔の秘密基地見に行ったら、人が二人住んでいた. Old time secret base when went to see two people living. So basically when I went to look at, I guess like my old secret base, there were two people living there. 大変だ. ピッチャー変わりまして、校長。Pitcher kawari mashite. So pitcher doing substitution principle. Principle like doing substitution as a pitcher. All right. Saburi minaru. Subliminal. Okay. All right, this is the last page. Will it all come together? I don't think it's all going to come together. I think this is just all normal. Kui. Ooh, what is that? Kui Chigai? We want this kui. To eat and... Is that chigai? To be different? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Kui nani chigai, maybe. To eat and be different. I don't know. Absorb and be different. Ringo ga taberanai de nani ga gendai no Newton da yo. Okay, so Ringo's. Apples not eating. By not eating apples, how present-day Newton is it? How is it a present-day Newton if not able to eat apples? Or if apples not able to eat? 言われてないし、リンゴも好きだよ。言われてないし. Being said, not existing. Or like no one said that, or no one's saying that. That's not being said. Ringo's. Apples also likable. I also like apples. Tada, gendai no Newton te toko, but basically having said, or at the point of saying a modern day, present day Newton, sokon toko, sankyu desu. Oh, like that sort of a thing. Thank you. I guess she's saying like, thanks for calling me a modern day Newton. Okay. This is like, oh, this is Ogi. Ogi Kinshi Ten Ryu. Oh, it's also Ogi, right? Yeah, secret. Yeah. Ogi Bunshin. Oops. Okay, right. This is Ogi, the guy that participates in the soccer go club. And his name also involves, he did this before talking about these secret techniques, which is also pronounced Ogi. So this is Ogi's forbidden style secret techniques, the Ogi offshoot. Nanda sorewa Ogi. What is it? Answer that. Ogi. Oh, that's not Ogi though. That's the other guy. So what was that, Ogi? 息を吹きかけた髪の毛たちが続々と大きになっていくぞ。Breath blowing hairs. Yeah. Hairs of the head blowing breath. Hairs of the head blowing breath. Each one, zoku zoku. Yeah, successively one after another, Ogi becoming. So that's the secret technique. Blowing on the hairs, blowing breath on the hairs of the head, each one successively becoming Ogi. All right, almost there. Come on, let's go. Garu in the mirror. Girl in the mirror. それ一級お主とんちで私の肩を奪ってみよう。唇。Lips. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this thing, like in one breath or in one... Wait a minute, why isn't that coming up? EQ. This thing in like one shot, I don't know. Onushi Tonchide. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, with wit. With the master's wit or with your wit, try stealing or snatching my lips. Oh, she's talking in the mirror. So like, hey, basically try snatching my lips with like your wit. Uh-oh, someone is sliding, kata, kata, kata. Sliding a note under the door. What does this say? Don Kiri. Oh, this is the whole prank thing, the joke. From, oh, was that the last book? No. It's this sign. Dokiri. That's what's like. There's the Dokiri. So they're sliding. She's talking to herself in the mirror. They're sliding this sign under. And she's freaking out that someone's under there. Okay. We made it. Lots of silly 1 to 4 panel comics. 177 Owadi. Next time. Oh, we'll get to see maybe what happens. Oh, I guess they're continuing. Maybe we'll see how some of these wrap up next time. All right. All right. That took longer than I thought. That took longer than I thought. So let's get to Galaxy Express right away. We're starting volume 4 here. Do I have enough space? I've got 16 gigs. We're fine. All right. We're on Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, volume 4, chapter 1. Very hot. It is very hot. Melty hot. Melty blood hot. All the blood is melty. Running out of, no, I mean, I record videos, I publish the videos, I have to clean my hard drive like every few days just to clear up space. We're fine. Eternal. I mean, if I do an hour chapter, that's about like a 10 gig video that I have to upload. And unfortunately, Clipchamp defaults to the main drive where I only have like 100 gigs free. So anyway, Eternal, volume 4, chapter 1, part 1. Whoa, that way. Daiwick, how's it going? You survived. Hey. Congratulations. The shade outside was cooler than inside your apartment, so picnic pizza it was. Wow. That says something, right? Like, hey, it's cooler outside than it is in my place. All right. Let's see the title here. Wakusei Dai Amazon Inochi no Nani Uta. Okay, this no, that's not gonna be uta, it's gonna be ka. Some sort of song. Some sort of song. What is that? Is it gonna be like ki? Kika? No, not gonna be ki. Sanka. Song of praise. Okay. So Wakusei Dai Amazon. All right. Well, here we go. Once that image clears off the thing, we'll start. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 1 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39. We're starting volume 4. There's only 5 volumes in the internal series, so we're getting close. This volume, again, has lots more chapters than the other volumes, so the chapters are generally shorter. We'll still be reading this one in 2 segments. So anyway, starting in color, we get a dawn. And it looks like they're already on a planet of some sort. And we get our introductory scroll. We'll see the title here on the next page. What do we have? Mukashi kara Amazon no you na dai mori shinrin ya janguru de wa tokiori 遠く近く不思議な音がすることがある. Okay. We just saw this, I think, in the last chapter, right? Tokiori? Anyway, from a long time ago, or since a long time, Amazon manner of big forests, and this says jungles. We'll come back to that. As for in those places that are like the Amazon, sometimes far, close, mysterious sounds doing event exists. So to kind of put that all together again, sometime, or since ancient times, or since a long time ago, in jungles and big forests that are like the Amazon, there are times when mysterious sounds near and far happen. And one other note here from all this is janguru, is like secret forest, like mitsurin. Anyway, there we go. 特に静かな夜、その音はよく聞こえる. Especially quiet nights. As for that sound, often able to hear. So you often hear those sounds on quiet nights. 植物が大地を覆っている惑星ではどこでもそうだ. Plants, vegetation, plants, enveloping or enwrapping, hiding the earth. As for on planets, everywhere it's that way. So as for on planets where plants or vegetation envelops or hides the earth, the ground, everywhere it's like that. Planets everywhere are like that. Strange sounds near and far. All right. So we go from that into the splash page for chapter 1 of volume 4.
Hello there.
Hello there. And we see they're already on a planet. We haven't been introduced to the planet, but the title is Owakusei Dai Amazon. Inochi no Sanka. So planet Big Amazon, or planet Great Amazon, the song of life, or song of praise of life, or elegy of life, or eulogy, or hymn of life. And life as in like just that. Not death. But not the ikiru. Oh, so there we go. Tetsuro Meiteru looking out, and we get a Ozuzu. Meiteru, koko wa hen tokoro da ne. So Meiteru asks for this place. It's a strange place, isn't it? Tokidoki oki na oto ga kikoete kuru. Sometimes a big sound comes to be audible. So like sometimes you can hear these big sounds. Chihibiki o kanjiru you na oto da yo ne. Ground reverberating feeling in that manner of a sound it is, isn't it? So it's a sound that's like, that has a feeling that does earth reverberation, you know? And I think, again, that is chihibiki? Or is it jihibiki? It's not tsuchihibiki. Okay. It's definitely hibiki, which is echo or reverberation. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Jihibiki. Didn't I put that in there? It's jihibiki. Earth tremor. Jihibiki o kanjiru you na oto da yo ne. Oh, hey, there's a beer on the table or something. What is that? Can't tell. Oh, wait. It almost looked like you could see that character, but not. All right. So there's Meiteru. What does she say? A soul, it is that way, or so indeed. Nanhyaku nen ka, nansen nen ka, mori no naka ni sobietatte ta daimoku ga tensu o matou shite taoreru oto. Okay. Obviously, I had some problems there. So, okay, so it is that way. Several hundred years or several thousand years inside the forest, Sobiet, like standing and towering big forest. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's daimoku. Sobietatsu is to stand towering over the surroundings. A big forest towering over the inside of a forest, or a great tree. Sorry, a great tree, daiki. So it is just one tree. Or maybe like great trees, but let's see if that is actual Daiboku. Taiboku. Okay, so it does have a special pronunciation. Don't see that very often. Taiboku ga o. And tensu. Okay, it is that 10. And that is the suit of sushi. Tenju. Natural lifespan, 250 years old. Tenju o matou shite. To accomplish, to fill. Okay, so Taiboku ga tenju o matou shite taoreru oto. Okay. Got it. So a great tree, or great trees, large tree, accomplishing a natural lifespan and falling over sound. Yeah. So great tree that was towering amongst the forest. It's the sound of it falling over and completing its lifespan. Trees that had lived hundreds or thousands of years. Okay. Whew. That was unfortunately quite long. There's a lot of these trees falling over. Boom. There's another one. Boom. This is our last color page.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. trees. 大きな音なのに嫌い or 嫌な感じがしないのはなぜだろう? Big sound, even though it's a big sound, a large sound, a detestable feeling not doing, ask for that one, why, I wonder. So basically, I wonder why I don't hate the sound. 大木さんが十分に認め No. Matome? It's not utagao. No, I'm mixing this one up. This is like to do duty, or to serve. You should be able to get this one. Tsutome. Tsutome. So like work, responsibility, task. Taiboku san ga jubun ni tsutome o hatashite yasuraka ni nemuri ni tsuku oto dakara yo. The big trees, the honored big trees, sufficient task accomplishing or finishing, quietly going to rest sounded it. That's why. So he's like, why don't I find this sound detestable, or why don't I hate it? Again, because it's a sound of the big trees quietly going to rest, having finished sufficiently their duty. Yeah, she's like in a different outfit. Got this whole the teardrop necklace going on and everything. Okiku eda o hiroge, spreading large branches. Kotori san ya chisana doubutsu tachi o 枝や、材に宿らせ育て. Oh boy. Okay, so like raising and allowing to lodge in the tree and branches animals and small animals and small birds. So spreading its large branches and what did I say? Yadorase. Okay, I'm not. Yadoru is not coming up. Oh, is this Tomara? Huh. That's weird. It's not coming up with anything. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Yadoru. This is like allowing to lodge and raising, meaning like to grow up, you know, like raising children. But in this case, for these small animals and small birds. Okay. I think that is just Zai. That's going to be impossible to find in here. No, I'm probably thinking of this one. This is like timber, though. It's not coming up with any. All right, let's just type it in or draw it in. I can't see it anyway. I forget how this one's actually drawn. Oh, okay. We got Mame. And then this. Oh, it's just key. It's just another way for wood timber. Why was I thinking it was Zai? It's Ju or key. Okay. Anyway, the meaning still holds. In the tree and branches. Let me just make sure Eda is branch. It is branch. Okay. From the wind and rain, which is going to be Amakaze? Yes, Amakaze. Amakaze kara ki no shita no taichi ni ikiru chisana mei tachi yo. This is to protect and to protect. Oh man. It's goal. Mamoru. Okay, it's just a fancier mamoru. Mamotte taete. Mamotte taete kitakara. So again, from the wind and rain, the great ground under the tree, living small life forms, again, like protecting and enduring, coming to do that. That's why. So again, this is like protecting the small life forms that are living under the tree branches from the wind and rain. Is that Mei Tachi? How else would that be? Myo Tachi? We want Mei, and then we want Dachi or Tachi. Boy, this is a lot harder than normal. Okay, nothing's coming up, so we'll just go with life forms. Ima. Oh, this is like growing old. Ima sairoite? No. Hey, Tutike. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Doing pretty well. Struggling a little bit more than normal with Galaxy Express tonight. Isn't this just a roll? Yeah, or well, let's just go with that. Oh, oiru. Okay. Well, that's not coming up with anything either. So maybe saioite? Anyway, growing old. Right now, growing old and Chikaratsuki, using up strength. We saw that in the previous chapter. Nemuri ni tsuku tame taorete yuku. And again, for the purposes of falling asleep, falling over in order to sleep, having used up their strength and having grown old. Hanging in there? All right. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Dropping by. Demo, however, so this is, I guess, one of the remaining trunks. Demo, taoreta ato ni wa, as for after falling over, hirogatte ta. Oh boy. Eda. This is like an edaha. Leaves and branches. Edaha no ato no okina kukan ga aki, taichi no inochi ni hi no hikari ga toroki, sore ga mata okiku naru. Okay, so however, as for after falling over, spreading leaves and branches remains big space. So the big space of the, like, after the remains of the spreading leaves and branches opens up. And the life of the earth, or towards the life of the earth, the light of the sun reaches, and that thing, again, big things become. Okay. So in essence saying, right, once it falls over, it opens up a big open space from the remains of the branches that had spread there. And the light of the earth is able to reach the life on the ground. And that, again, becomes big. So, okay. Circle of life. Juridiri, juridiri. Denwa dayo. It's a telephone or phone call. Shikashi, zuibun kurashiku na denwa ki dana. But it's a very much classical telephone machine, isn't it? Indeed. Niju seiki jugoro no style ne. Hai. Ah. Okay, so it's in the style of in the middle of the 20th century, you know? Yes. Uh-huh. Emeraldas. Emeraldus? Meiteru. Okay. So that's possibly Emeraldus screaming Meiteru's name on the other end. Yoko kiite Meiteru. Listen well, Meiteru. Tetsuro ni mo oshiete agate. Also to Tetsuro, do the favor of teaching or telling. So also tell this to Tetsuro. Soko wa kiken. As for that place, it's danger. So that place is dangerous. 39 no o sugu ni hassha sase nasai. The 39 immediately, train departure, make do. So make the 39 depart immediately. Oh, there's Emeraldus and her ship. Zoo, 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 zoo. Ah, Queen Emeraldus go ga kita. Oh, the Queen Emeraldus has arrived. So again, that's the Queen Emeraldus. Oh, all right. Nice. Check this out. Okay, so we can see, presumably they're staying in that hotel or this place. we can see, right, there's the train, so the station's down here somewhere. There's the Queen Emeraldus. All right, so very nice, very cool place. Kokoira? Like hereabouts? Like Kokoira? Yeah, in this vicinity. Don't normally see the E there. Like usually it's like Kokora. Kokoira ni Kouzo hotaru nante mono wa. Oh, this is Tetsuro talking. Kokoira ni Kouzo hotaru nante mono wa. Kore hitotsu shika nai kara sugu wakaru yo ne meiteru. So that's Tetsuro talking to Meiteru. Hereabouts, high-level hotel or whatever thing. As for that, this one thing only, because soon we'll understand, right, Meiteru? So basically, he's saying, as for this high-rise hotel, this high-level hotel, literally like high levels. We're not even getting the, is it Col Sol? Oh, it's Col Sol. Multi-story, high-rise. Still, same meaning. As for this thing that, or this sort of high-rise hotel hereabouts, it's only this thing. This is like the only thing around the high-rise. Soon we'll understand, or we'll know pretty quickly. Like won't, presumably talking about like Emeraldus, about where they are. Eki mo hitotsu da mono ne. Even the station, it's the thing of there being one. Like, there's also only one station. That might be Meiteru responding, but whatever. Oh, okay. So they're on the train already. Wait. Yeah, they're on the train. Meiteru is somehow still on the phone. But we get a tall panel here with the shasho and whatever. Hassha demo ginga tetsuro kanari kyoku no is that renko hyo dato. Okay, so train departure. However, the Galaxy Railway Administration Office's like schedule, like if it's that, no, is it unko? Yeah, the service schedule, unko hyo. So if it's the schedule, ... kono hoshi no jiten no icho ya 24時間とく票立たないと. This planet's revolutions, like one day and night, being 24 hours and 9 seconds, if not passing, or if not elapsing. Okay, but he's basically saying, like, according to the schedule, one rotation of this planet is 24 hours and 9 seconds. So basically, if that doesn't pass, ... we can't hassha. We can't do train departure. So he's being polite and confused. Icho or ichu. Yeah, ichu, yeah, a whole day and night, 24 hours. It doesn't mean 24 hours in this case. It means one revolution. A day and night of a revolution of this planet. Okay, enough. Mada 6時間もあるよ. Still even 6 hours remaining. So there's, or existing. So there's still 6 hours left. We see Emeraldus again here. 急いでもう時間がないよ. Hurry. No longer time existing. So there's no time left. Okay, now we're getting a different term for like the schedule. Jikokuhyo? Yeah. The timetable. Jikokuhyo wa muken suru yo Kanon-san to Shasho-san ni tsutaete tetsuro. So muken, or no, mushi to ignore. Mushi suru yo. So as for the timetable, in the manner of doing ignoring, to Ms. Cannon and Mr. Conductor, transmit, tell them, tetsuro. So tetsuro, tell to those people, basically to ignore the schedule, the timetable. Datte Shasho-san, but Mr. Conductor, shikashi, but jikokuhyo ni kamatteiru yutori wa arimasen. Yutori? Okay. To the timetable, minding. As for caring about, or minding or caring about the timetable, yutori. Elbow room or leeway. As for elbow room or leeway, for minding about the schedule, it does not exist. So we have no room, latitude margin for caring about the timetable. Doryoku on, like power on. Isogimasu, will hurry. Sore ni, in addition. Koko e tsuku mae ni, to this place before arriving. Kanjita shobaku hatsu no energy wa Arcadia go ga kankei shitemasu. Okay. As for the small explosion energy, or as for the energy of a small explosion that felt before coming to this place, the Arcadia is like doing relation. It's related to the Arcadia. Watashi wa sore ga shinpai desu. As for me, that thing is a worry. So I'm worried about that. Yeah, so again, she's saying like before we arrived here, the energy small explosion that they felt, kanjita, it was related to the Arcadia, and that she's worried about it. Haroku Arcadia go ga, like Harlock, the Arcadia. Uh-oh. Okay, that would be the Arcadia. I guess it's Fween. So something's happening to the Arcadia. It looks like a shot being fired at it. Oh, no, it's this thing. It's a ship. Ki. Guess it's the brakes. It looks like it landed in haste. It's definitely not upright. Yare, hidoi me ni atta ze, mite kure kore da. Gracious me, encountered a horrible fate, had a terrible time. Do the favor of looking this thing. Look it over. Hidoi me ni ao just means to have a bad time. So, encountered a bad thing. a cruel fate or whatever. So had a rough time. Look at the thing. Do the favor of looking at it. 体に異常はないか？ハーロク。期待はどうでもいい。Okay. To the body, as for abnormalities not existing. So basically, are you okay? There's no abnormalities on your body. Harlock, as for the kitai, oh, like the machine, the airplane. Yeah, the airframe. As for the airframe, whatever is good. So they're basically saying, like, who cares about that? Like, are you okay? No abnormalities, no problems on the body. Is that might be Tochiro responding. In any case, yeah, that was Tochiro. So there, Harlock is now fully talking with Tochiro. Again, Tochiro is the computer of the ship. Daijoubu da ne? It's fine, I'm fine, you know? 戦闘機の内部には, as for on the inside of that war frame, that war machine, 構造物らしい or 構造物らしきものは何もなかった. So as for inside that war frame, that warship, that war machine, as for things that seemed like constructed items, built items, there was nothing. Nothing existed. There was nothing on there like that. Now, it's not clear. Ano Sento Ki. The last time we saw the Arcadia. Oh, okay. So they were involved with that asteroid that was armored or plated. Remember, and we saw like what looked like a ship go into it, and then the ship the whole planet fell into pieces. So it was a question, like, was that a missile? No, apparently it was Harlock's ship. So this is still a continuation of that previous story. So he's making it back. Apparently he survived the crumbling ship. Okay. So he's saying on the inside of that asteroid, that armored asteroid, there was basically nothing that seemed like a constructed object. Whatever. Moro tosta. This is fog, right? And moro is just like hazy. It's not kimo. What is fog? Kitty. Okay, so moro to shita kiri ni kasunderu mitai de. So seeming to be like enveloped in a hazy fog. Kasumu. Zoom in so I can see that a little bit better. Metanoido ga 15金の鎖で創作何が貼れていたようだ。Okay. Polymerized metal chains. So 15金の鎖で with chains of polymerized metal. Solsaku. Sosa. Operation something. Oh, Soul Saban control board. Soul Saban ni nanigare te ita yo. Seeming to be controlled, I guess, by that. All right, that was not helpful. Okay, let's type this in. We've got kuruma. We've got like the stuff that appears on Nagureru. And then we got Ito, it looks like. Oh, Tsunagaru. To be tied together, to be connected. Okay. Soul Saban ni tsunagarete ita yo da. Okay. Metanoid. Metanoids, the metanoids, seeming to be connected to the control board with polymerized metal chains. Okay, so describing what he saw on board, again, there weren't like seeming to be these like engineered, created structures or things, but all hazy and misty. And he says there's metanoids. Metanoids were seeming to be connected to the control panel with polymerized metal chains. All right. Kiri ga kakatte ite hakkiri mienakatta ka? Ha ha. Mukashi no omoidasu tanoshii joku da na, haroku. Tanoshii joku. Okay. Joku. The fog. Something kakate. Kiri ga kakaru. Okay, that does not seem to be an expression. Hakkiri means like plainly or distinctly, doesn't it? Yeah, so the fog clinging or kakateru, whatever this is doing, this is either clearly or plainly, or to put it bluntly, it wasn't visible. Yeah, I guess it wasn't visible clearly with the fog clinging. He laughs and says, it's a fun joke memory from a long time ago. Mukashi o omoidasu. Or, oh, okay, maybe like, will remember like ancient times, a fun joke. It was, wasn't it, Harlock? Maybe like fun times? Joke. Yeah, I don't know what else. A fun joke, wasn't it, Harlock? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, not being able to see clearly in the fog laughs and says, a memory of old times. That was a fun joke, wasn't it, Harlock? Okay, so some old memory of theirs, maybe that were like, did a prank or something, not being able to see in the fog. Shite soitsura wa nani nani mitai ni ka? Dore? Slaves? Yeah, dore. But as for those guys, meaning the metanoids, like slaves? Question mark, meaning the metanoids that were chained to the panel. Soda. That's right. It is that way. Kora. Hidoi. Hey, this is bad. Kora. Utareta toka hat. Bakuhatsu no hahe no Nanibita tokayu yasashi no. Nani ya kizu ya arahen de. Okay. Kizu, wounds. Is this abiru? To be like bathed in? Yeah, it's abiru. To be covered in or whatever, doused in. So hey, being shot or something, fragments of explosion, being bathed in or being awash, basking in fragments of explosions, question mark. It's that sort of wounds, isn't it? Okay, so this is what's his name looking at the ship, the aircraft or whatever. Nanyara yokai ka mabutsu ni kajiri torareta yo na konseki ya mitemi. Okay. Somehow, a spirit, a yokai, or a demon beast, mabutsu, monster. Mamono, goblin apparition, by that. Somehow, like by a spirit, an apparition, a monster, or a goblin or an apparition, kajiri torareta. Like being bitten? Man, this has been rough. Yeah, being bitten at in that manner of konseki, traces, vestiges, it looks like. So looking like traces in the manner of being bitten by like a monster or apparition somehow. So that's what these look like tooth marks or something. Ano fune wa doko kara kita no ka owakaru ka, Tochiro? As for that ship, from where came? Understand, Tochiro? So do you understand, or can you find out where that ship came from? Now, I guess he's talking about the asteroid, where the asteroid came from. All right, this is going to be the last page. That took way longer than I thought it was going to, but this is the halfway point. So let's finish this off. Totsuzen. Oops. So Totsuzen shutsugen shita. So suddenly made an appearance. Shutsugen is to make an appearance. So suddenly made an appearance. Boraku horu ka? The black hole? Or the black hole that suddenly made an appearance? Uchu ni aita ana kara tobirashite kita yo na kanji da. It's a feeling in the manner of having come flying from the hole opened up in space. Like a sudden appearance of a black hole? I don't think that they're talking about the other black hole from a few chapters ago. This might be like a new black hole or something. Wareware ni you ga aru kara arawareta da. Jiki ni shoutai ga wakaru sa. To us, or towards us, business existing because appeared. So I guess the ship appeared because it had business with us. And like soon we'll understand the true identity, the true form, the shoutai. The natural shape, the true colors. So that's Tochiro's response. Soreyori, more than that, Wakusei Dai Amazon kara Emeralds ga yondeiru. So more than that, planet Amazon from it, or from planet Great Amazon, Emeraldus is calling. 39 mo iru sugu koi to. 39 also existing, meaning so the 39 is also there at the Great Amazon, and says, come quickly, come immediately. Dai Amazon ka, the Great Amazon? Densetsu teki na Arakuen da, the legendary paradise. Uchu Shizen Koen no Shukoku to shite eikyū hozon sareru koto ni natteiru. Okay, so Space Natural Park Central Core? Chukoku? Chukaku? Chukaku, yeah. The core, the nucleus. As the core or nucleus of a natural space park. Eternal protection being done, event becoming. So I guess he's talking about the Great Amazon. That it's eternally protected as the core of a great, or as of a natural space. Holzon is to preserve. Preservation being done eternally as that. That's how it's become. Tenzen Kinen Utsu Teki. Is this some sort of like anniversary thing? Yeah, Kinen Butsu, souvenir memento. And we've got, oh wait, we went Tenzen. Nature, spontaneity. Tenzen Kinen Butsuteki Chikyu gata wakusei da. Yeah, okay, so after all that, he's saying it is a natural, like memento, souvenir, Earth-style planet. Okay. それがそうでもなくてなっている. That thing, そうでも, even that way, is becoming like not existing. それがそうでもなくなっている. Yeah. So that thing, meaning like being the Earth-style souvenir, natural souvenir planet, like a souvenir of natural Earth, and being preserved eternally as this natural Earth space park. That thing, even that way, is becoming nothing. So it's like vanishing. Iko, let's go. Mime mo sono kata ga ii to omo. Okay, we got introduced to Mime here. So it does appear to be her name a few chapters ago or whatever. Mime also, that direction is good, I think. So, Mimo also thinks that's good. All right. Phew. That was really hard for some reason. That is the halfway point of this chapter. Whoa. Or whoa, I guess. So the ship is going. Okay. We'll pause there. Halfway point of the chapter. We'll find out hopefully what happens next time. But this is still kind of a continuation of a previous chapter, so that's a little bit odd. That doesn't happen too often. So we'll see. We'll see what it's all about maybe next time. All right. We made it. All right. Let's see. Did UPS figure out their shit? The delivery date will be provided as soon as possible. We were unable to deliver your package. It's on its way to a UPS access point location next business day for pickup. Well, I hope you bring it to at 9:15. 9:15. That access point better be the one that's... Okay, I think it is. It's actually the one that's near where I live. How pathetic. How pathetic. UPS, worst delivery company ever. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. It's late. It's late, so we need to get going. All right. Where are we going to go? You thought FedEx is worse? Well, they might be, but right now UPS is on my crap list. They're all pretty bad. Hey, I would have preferred a "we missed you" tag, even though that would mean that the person didn't knock. But whatever. They didn't even get here. This package was supposed to be here Saturday. Failed Saturday. I mean, failed as it wasn't even like near the state of Virginia. Failed on Monday, still wasn't in the state of Virginia. Failed today. Pathetic. I'm glad I didn't like completely like rearrange my schedule. Rare to hear me ranting about delivery. You missed like the previous 5 hours of this stream. UPS is always the way to go. They're definitely, again, right? It may not make it there fast. Like I sent a package to Jamie Farmer and it took like, I don't know, 12 days to get to him halfway across the US. That was pathetic too, but they did know where it was at every point. Okay. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Vintage. Vintage is on. Oops. Slow sorting. No, I was just slow transiting. I don't know what was going on. It's weird. I don't know how this stuff works sometimes. Why did that not work? Why did it appear in chat? Let's try that again. Oh, okay. She's not allowing raids. All right. I guess she's getting ready to raid out. All right. Let's try Zakila. Not allow you to raid at this time. Wow. Okay. So we're just, I can't find anyone to raid. Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna raid the Mexican runner. He's playing Hollow Knight. All right, there we go. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. And rest of your week. And I hope that your packages that you order actually arrive to your homes on time. So have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. It's pretty freaking hot. So Stay safe and all that stuff. Have a good one. Thank you again. And yeah, maybe I'll have a Switch 2 in hand tomorrow. Even if I do, we probably won't play it until like Friday or Saturday when I have a time to actually like plug it in, transfer my accounts, and do all the shenanigans to set it up. But we'll see. Anyway, again, thank you so much. Have a good one. Always appreciate it. So stay safe, stay well. I'll see you next